Okay. Should have little Coley, I guess, as a drop from World of Warcraft. Mute myself. There we go. Okay. All right. So today I'm gonna be gearing up this character. Basically, hit 90. All I've really done is run some of the dire brew stuff. All I've really done. I got this from World Boss while I was leveling. The boots from Shaw as well, on the quest line. This trinket was 500 gold, so I bought it super cheap. Ghost Dragaling was also cheap, and my character's engineering, so that was easy. A couple of 463 BOEs, 450 BOEs that were also just really cheap, like less than 50 gold each. But even with that, I'm already high enough eye level to queue up for Celestial Dungeons, which is probably going to be the main thing that I'll be doing. I do want to use my Valor on a couple of pieces because even though I'm not doing any dailies, just leveling up, I got Claxy rep, so I can get like 2 pieces of Claxy gear just from that. So let me see here. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think first I'm gonna do a couple more of the dire brew runs, just to try to get one of the stamina trinkets.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Bite me. Have my threat. There we go. People picking up. It doesn't have a whole lot of damage. barreled. Barreled again. And now he's next. Okay. $489 trinket. Use this instead of Ghost Iron Dragonling, but probably need that until I have more hitting expertise. Also just want a stamina trinket. This could be good for using in dungeons. I still need a higher hitting expertise. No. Queue taking a while. Queue up for Celestial too. Oh, I have to leave. This queue's taking forever. There we go.
So, off with you. Here there. Watch your back.
Wrong button. script much faster than last. Ah, the same trinket. Okay, if I got my friend here to heal for me. I think to get their item level up. I don't. Never mind. They're high enough. Hello. How's it going? Yeah. I'm gonna get you that trinket. Let me swap over the character. That trinket. Well, if you're gonna be healing for me, give me some money later or something. Or food, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the normal dungeons, but there's more stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you can pick whatever buff. Are there people killing
Welcome.
Alien?
Farewell.
Coming out to you to give you this trinket. I'm not streaming the Discord audio, by the way, so it's just People can hear me talking to you, but I can't hear the other person. Oh, actually, what we want to do first to make things easy is, I was waiting for you to get on to do this. There's a 450 weapon we can get.
May your days bring you
We have to go
joy.
to Kunlai, pick up the quest, and then we do scenario. Yes. I was out here earlier and I was eating, so I was AFK, and somebody finally pulled it, but it took a while for a group to form. Yeah. Try to start a group. So, trying to kill the world boss at the moment. Need more people. A little bit. Whoa. Yeah, 'cause somebody pulled him and died. He'll come back in a second. assume the boss is gonna come back. Usually it takes a minute after somebody does something like this. There he is. Okay, here we go. I think that makes 10 people. No, we'd probably just get a full group going. Like 25 at least. Maybe 20. Wow, they probably already killed him Tuesday. Most people do it. It's like 5 o'clock too, so people are just getting off work in this time zone. So if we were doing this like in another hour or two, it would still take a minute, I think, to fill it up, but we'd probably be done at this point. Right. Well, you should be running on American Global Time. That's right. It's based on a 100-second time clock. We just wanted to piss off the Europeans because they didn't think of it first. You know, because they use you guys measure distance by 100s. We measure time by 60s, whereas we measure distance with intervals of 12s, which would be 60. But how many centimeters are what is there wait, there's not a smaller, I guess in a yard. How many centimeters in a yard? A yard is like 3 feet. It's a meter. It's close to a meter. But do you guys what unit of measurement describes roughly a third of a yard? Nothing? You guys don't... Okay, you guys don't have anything. Right, see, it's all 100s, so why would you measure time by 60s? Why do you put 60 seconds in a minute and not 100? Well, you see what I'm saying, right? You measure almost everything. Temperature, distance, by 100s. But then time suddenly is like units of 60. Why wouldn't you make a second shouldn't a second be a lot shorter than it is? And that would be no. There's nothing dumb about what I'm saying. I'm talking about the the metrics. No, I'm talking about units. Just 160. Time is measured in units of 60, and pretty much everything else is measured in 100 in European. Right? I'm not stating anything that's not factual, as far as I know. Yeah, that's because one person left, but nobody has been whispering me. I gave everybody assist as well, so. Yeah, I mean, uh, we take feet and we say 3 feet equals a yard, and a meter and a yard are close in distance. I forget which one's longer. Uh, yeah, and that doesn't make any sense either on the American side. Why do we measure distance? We measure there's like 4,000 something feet in a mile. It's like there's no what number is that scale based off of? Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's based off of something physically. No, that is where those measurements came from. They're not actually based on tens or anything like. Temperature is based specifically on tens and 100s, but other units of measurements, distance. Well, yeah, well that's what I was just talking about when you're talking about Celsius is designed behind units of 10, units of between 0 and 100. And so and there's like an obvious design mentality, right? Uh, Behind that. But that's what I was pointing out basically is how come that same design philosophy isn't taken into other things? It would make so much sense that we had 10 hours in a day. Each hour was 100 minutes. But yeah. Well, yeah. Why isn't it 20 hours? You can look that up, but it's I'm not sure the specific reason, but there usually is like a physical reason why those numbers were used at one point, and then we just never got away from it. Except in some situations where we did, like we added like daylight savings and stuff, because that's not perfect either. There really isn't 24 hours in a day. There's like uh, it's like 24 in a couple seconds or something. I don't think we're using those systems though. We're using different systems, and I think some of them did base their time off of tens. No, it's not. It's not. It's based on Roman. They got part of it from them, but the Roman thing is built up from all over the world though, like the current stuff. That's what I just said. Right. That's what I just said. Yeah. I don't. There's nothing for me to figure out. I already knew it. Well, that was the thing is whatever they used to measure those 12 chunks, yeah, whatever size portions of physical objects they used to measure those chunks was in 12 pieces. Had they had physical objects that were slightly different sizes and stuff, they could have easily done 10 chunks. But it just would have been different proportions. But for some, I'm sure they had a reason uh, to do it in 12. I mean, they could have done it in 2. Could have done it in 20. Right, exactly. Yeah. But wouldn't it make it would make the most sense to make any measurement in a group in the simplest number scheme, which I think is tens, just 1 and 0. Maybe the Egyptians or maybe different languages agree that like 12 is actually an easier base number, like however their language works, counting by 12, 24, 26 is a lot easier in their head than 10, 20, 30, 40. Maybe that's it. Probably Googled it, all of this. This is basically just saying that we use 12 instead of 10 so that you can more easily break it down into even smaller chunks because it's divisible in like 2, 3, 4, 6 versus 10, which is just divisible by 2 and 5. Because I guess you can be like, it's a quarter of the hour is is 15 minutes on the dot. I don't know, if you had 100, that'd be 25 minutes on the dot. That'd be too. I guess the idea of decimals was too complex back in Babylonian era, like pre-Egyptian. They thought of this. So I guess maybe they thought decimals and halves and fractions and stuff are going to be too complex for the average person to think about. That's probably a philosophical discussion more than anything. Like, are people smarter and able to understand more complex things in today's modern society versus like pre-Egyptian society? I guess Egyptians did come up with some pretty crazy stuff, like water clocks and stuff like that. It came out of Middle Eastern societies as well, way before they were invented in other areas. I think like the average person is smarter. This person. Well, this guy. He said for me to invite him, but it says he's in another group. I wonder if there's another raid group that's getting set up. No, I still got a good bit to go. They're in my group, so I can't see them. Well, the later and later you go into the week, the more people that have killed him. It's just harder to get people. I think at this rate we're getting people. It would be nice to have like 6 more at the very least. I'm the only tank right now. It would be nice to have. We have 4 healers, so we're probably good on healers, but have like 2 or 3 tanks would be nice. Somebody put some food down. Okay, there's 2 more. We'll fill. It's just gonna be slow. Plenty of healers. Yeah, yeah, we're filling up. It's just taking a minute. I'm apparently the only tank. Normally I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. Probably be fine. Just means I got responsibilities. Gotta worry about it. Doug Dimmadome. Warlock of the Doug Dimmadome. Did you see Doug's book? He's now a published author. It's kind of looks like it's supposed to be a memoir or like a life story, and it's got like it's like him on the front in like a white suit with like clouds in the background, so it's like this very like white looking cover, and then on the back it's like this really BS sounding like Doug is not just a streamer, he is a celebrated icon of his time, that sort of thing. And then you open it up and each chapter is labeled like something interesting, like the affair or whatever. And then the words, every single word in the entire book is just Doug. So it's just Doug, 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 Doug. Doug, for like 300 pages. But he published it to Amazon. He's sold like 10,000 copies so far. There's been multiple AI ripoffs, and it's kind of interesting to look at him because somebody ripped him off, and several people bought the ripoff for fun or whatever people, and then it got taken down. But he said he didn't actually report or file a copyright against him. It's like somebody else must have, some other people like his fans or whatever. But he was actually thought it was funny, and so then he went and downloaded or bought and purchased several like physical copies of other AI books that were made that are about Douglas Smith, who that's not even his name. Like his name is Doug, but it's like completely different last name or whatever. And there's all these. He's got like a collection now of AI like biographies. Some are like some are written and look like they're supposed to be like autobiographies, like he wrote it himself, even though he doesn't even exist. And then he also like there's people that are doing like audiobook. They'll do like a chapter of the Doug book because it gets really boring. You're just sitting there saying Doug over and over. So but it became like a whole thing. It's pretty funny. We almost got this group filled up. Need to talk about something silly. Talking about philosophical and time crap. Nobody comes in, you start talking about Doug, and there's a group fills up. Jeez, we got a giant rated. We're good to go. At this point, we just need people here. How many seconds? 2 minutes. 120? 120. Pulling in 2 minutes. I will bet somebody will pull before then. Let's see. Now there's even an alliance person. At least one alliance. 2 alliance here. Yeah, they're ready for us to pull. There's one person in Unlai who's probably trying to do Sha. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do normal pretender now. Yeah.
Stun incoming. Kill ads.
Alright, now we get some ads.
Stun incoming.
Bubble the stud, no problem. I gave you a tiny
Kill
heal.
ads.
See, you got the achievement you can hear? Just open your bag, I guess. Check. That's what I usually do. I usually don't see it either. It goes by so fast. Did you loot him? You should have at least a bag. Okay, yeah, then you didn't get any loot. Okay. If you want to land back here, I got that trinket. Let me, go ahead and drop the party. Party back up. Yeah. Do you want to run Dire Brew or Celestials? I think you already got the Dire Brew trainer, right? So. Alright. These. Oh, that's right. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So if you're ready, yeah, we can just go right into Celestials. They're healer tank, so this should be instant. Oh, actually, there is a daily to do a certain one at Shrine. Did you get that? Well, you can do it after this dungeon. Oh, actually, maybe I can share it. It's not for this one, so it's not going to matter. But maybe I can share it.
You will suffer for your insolence at the hands of my greatest champions. Surely they will protect their empress.
I tried to share it. It says you're busy. What you want to make sure to do here, make sure is to pick up the Chai G buff here. Talk to Chai G. Okay, it says you're already on the quest. Great. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool.
Class is now in session.
We're gonna jump off here. Go down to the bottom.
Class dismissed. Your soul cannot withstand my
This
power.
mage is doing a lot of damage. Oh, I'm lagging like crazy, so I have no idea what's going on right now. Okay, the boss is dead. That's weird. Okay, so your circle does a ton of healing and damage. So if it's ever on you, you want to make sure to move in to cover us, deal damage, I guess. And then, if you notice already, I was going to explain this to you as it was happening, but the lag messed it up. But I don't know which one even got spawned there, but there's like Heart of Fear bosses that pop up, some of the Klaxes, and um, they do different things. So you basically have to react to it. The only one that's really a pain to deal with is there's like this amber beam that the one guy does, and if you stand still for too long and the beam's on you, or like the guy that has the beam walks over top of you, it'll kill you super quick. Like it's ridiculous. Like stuff in the dungeon does not even hit that hard, and then all of a sudden you get hit by the beam and you die like super quick. It's shocking. Like it'll happen, probably, either to you or
Shockwave.
somebody. Speed. So here's one of the guys right here being summoned. I think this one does a whirlwind that just pulls us in, which I don't think it does any damage. It's just really annoying. If it does any damage, it's like a little. Can you hear me explaining all this?
Shockwave.
Hello? Okay. Okay. I was wondering. I want to randomly be explaining this. So here, just stay here, and yeah, I just pulled a lot. But if we just stay here, she'll reset, and I'm over here in a second. She. All right, I'm gonna pull all these
My
guys.
dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
You there. Make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
To empower my summoners further. Behold! What's the matter? Getting tired? And bone and you too, my dear. You should embrace. Have you looked in a mirror?
Oh no! I'm sitting here trying to type a bunch of stuff to you.
Get bone.
These wind bombs are like one of the biggest.
Stack high.
Bombs.
Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high.
Never misses its mark.
Stack high. Stack high.
I'll res this guy. Well, he might have had aggro at the very beginning. I was tabbed out typing stuff in Discord. I was trying to read what you were saying. I wasn't sure. Oh, that makes it really hard for me. Like I have to tab over and stuff. So I figured it was something important because it was in Discord. So I had to like address it and stuff.
Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let you. Behold, the voice of her
Now turn
divine
your
wrath.
lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their bones.
I can't fight him. Have no equal in combat.
Feel her will breaking. Ah, her soul burns so brightly. Now
This can be like one of the worst bosses because there's not very much room.
for your transformation.
End it now, before I can.
There you go. We got it in one phase though, so that makes it a lot easier.
Die, necromancer!
The bones. You wretch!
Leave me to die alone, please.
Got this poison. Get your poison stuff. It actually makes the circle bigger. It's really interesting.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a lesson.
Right.
School is in session.
Her will is greater than us all. Join us, or you will perish.
Mage is doing like all the damage. It's pretty much dead. Alright. Yeah, now we get 2 pieces of loot. Okay. Shoulders are an upgrade. Oh yeah, that's right. These amber things stick around even after the boss dies. Yeah, so it's not too difficult to do one of these. You should have a ring in your inventory too, and that lets you summon a guy that lets you pick up the buff in case you like die or something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and the polyformic acid thing, it's supposed to like give you more damage against like just the students and the Dark Master at the end. Um, it makes the circle bigger for the Chai-Ji circle, which can be helpful just to hit more mobs and stuff. So it's actually worth everybody just having it on whenever you're doing a dungeon. But yeah, let's get you. Oh wait, never mind. I was able to share that. So, um, do you? So yeah, let's go to the back to Shrine. I don't know if you got a Hearthstone set up for it. Okay. Oh, if you don't mind, yeah, if you um, like by default, I'm not going to be sharing the Discord audio, uh, for privacy reasons. Well, yeah, in that situation we have. In that situation, we have to. He's also on stream, but um, no, no, no. I would prefer the people that I'm, especially if I'm playing with somebody, for them to also be on the stream because if anybody's listening, like right now, they're just hearing a one-sided conversation, which can be like, you're it's almost like you're hearing somebody talking on the phone, like in public. It can be kind of annoying sometimes. So yeah, like if you're cool with being on the stream, then yeah, that would just be great. So that way, there's not like some weird thing where somebody joins up and they're like, who are they talking to?
You are most welcome. May you find mastery in your passions.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say too. If you want to do that, let's move down to the other channel. And okay, you might need to move me down there. I don't know if. Okay. All right, so we're setting up the audio. All right, so if you're cool, let me know and I can turn it on. It doesn't take more than a second. Will, like, he made his own little uh, VTuber model thing and everything, so that was kind of cool. It took a minute, but we figured out how to share multiple of them. So like his talks and animates just like mine does. But like I've seen people that have like 5 different people on their stream at one time. They're all like basically VTubers. Um, I think the idea of having something to look at that's talking is good versus like just a blank versus nothing or like an image that just says like Dead Man Fred or something. But at the same time, like going full ham on the VTuber thing, like I could see maybe adding some funny hats and maybe something else, but I've seen some of the VTubers go crazy. That's a little too much. I'm mostly just using it as an avatar, not really. I'd probably have my camera on if I had a better setup in the house. That'll be something. Okay, so you're here in Shrine. Did, well, we don't have any of those quests finished. Unless you finish something. Yeah. One of them should be your Lesser Charms of Good Fortune for the week. If you're for your bonus rolls. It's yes, I'm explaining it. So when you kill a raid boss, or you can kill Shah and Galleon, it actually might be beneficial to kill Shah again, just to try to get more tier with a bonus roll. But so yeah, you can go back and kill the bosses again and roll if you want to. But you can also save the rolls for raiding. You can technically save like 9 of them at a time. So like in 1 week, you can spend all 9 of them. I would say like 1 in 3, 1 in 4 will get you a piece of loot. Supposedly they have failure protection, so like every time you roll nothing, you'll get a 10% increase chance for loot on the next roll, and that stacks. Supposedly, but yeah, I do like 1 in 3, 1 in 4 gets you something. You can almost like figure it out. You're like, I've been stacking failure. I've had like 4 fails in a row, so it's like, oh, my next one's definitely gonna be it. So I'm gonna save it for this particular boss that I need a weapon from or something. Like people do that. And then the other thing is a daily to run a specific celestial for a couple extra bonus fragments. And then, so if we're just queuing, I'm sure we'll get it at some point, so we probably don't need to worry about it. Because when you queue, you also get bonus fragments in Valor. So if you want to follow me, I'll show you where the vendor is. Get on your mount. This will save us a couple seconds. Oh yeah, fly fat. And then, so fly in as high as you can, and we're going to go to the platform on the left, where the challenge mode gear is normally at. And if your lag is decent, and for somebody in Europe it should be, you should be able to land up here. Oh, really? Maybe. There you go. You got it. Okay. Yeah, usually, you're supposed to dismount right as you come through the doorway, but usually the lag is good enough for people to get up here. But yeah, this is the vendor, this dragon. Here's the challenge mode stuff too, by the way. The big dragon? Did I return? I don't know if I turned your... Well, that's your set bonus. Yeah, make sure you get in the healer one, though, not the DPS ones. I know somebody that picked a Boomkin piece on his druid, even though he's a healer. And it was heroic piece as well. Pretty bad. Can you say something? Testing the audio.
Yeah, something. Yeah. Um, I don't recognize any of this stuff. I don't think I ever did any of this.
Okay, cool. Sounds like you're set up. Your audio's coming through.
Okay, sweet.
So people can hear you now.
Worst case, it's probably going to be a little bit low, but I get that often. Yeah, no, I don't recognize absolutely any of this.
So this is all gear that would drop in LFR. Does that make sense now?
Yeah, it does.
So instead of that celestial tag, it would say LFR. But yeah, I would say definitely go for your set pieces first, or maybe your weapon. Definitely one or both of those first. Get the shield right now. It's another purple. I'm a 450 eye level.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and then we should go do. I keep forgetting about that to get the 450 weapon for free. We can get a weapon pretty quick just by spamming the Celestials, but I guess this will make it slightly easier.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
You
so
said
now
450 weapon for free?
yes.
that is going to be absolutely huge. My weapon is terrible. So.
Right, yeah, yeah. You'll be able to get one pretty quick from Celestials too, but especially because you want, I think you want an offhand and a one-hander, if I'm not mistaken.
Do I? I think on a staff.
Or okay, maybe you want to stab. Whatever your bis thing is, I want to look it up, but
Um,
because the Celestial
let's see.
gear is, you'll pretty much be able to get the same build, but Celestial gear.
A lot of this. Well, no, this does say offhand and
Tell me
one
of
hand.
your
Okay,
travels.
today I learned. I thought I got a staff.
Travel
Yeah,
safe.
I guess.
Okay, you might even be able to buy the offhand right now.
Well, no, maybe not. This says fan of fiery winds. It says from Fang the Accursed and Mogashon Vaults.
Yeah, you can buy like a Celestial well, maybe you don't have enough tokens. How
I
many
can,
August Stone fragments do you have?
not very many. Let me come take a peek at the fan, because I saw something that looked like a fan. It's probably a very different fan.
It should be
Oh,
the same
it's
one.
Fan,
It's
fan
just
of fire winds. Yeah, I can
476 or...
buy this.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, yeah. So if you buy that,
Okay.
and then you'll equip the 450 weapon after we do this quest, and then that'll be a nice bump right there. And then probably the next thing you should save up for is a better weapon or your two-piece, because I think you said you already had a piece of tier from Cha.
Yeah, I got those gloves. Remember?
Yeah. So yeah. That's what I was saying. So
Should be pretty good. Yeah, okay.
either go for the two-piece or go for your weapon next, but whichever order,
We are the sword.
and then your four-piece. If I were you.
So you're thinking what, weapon first and then two-piece and four-piece, or two-piece
So I'm thinking
weapon
you
four-piece?
grab your offhand, and then we do this for the
Hmm.
450 weapon. And then at that point you could choose. I would say get your two-piece with your next set of fragment stones, and then get the
Mhm.
weapon. Just because you're not a damage dealer, like, the weapon does give you a lot of
No.
healing. But so yeah, I would go for the
Um,
two-piece first.
Okay, well, I got
We
my
we also
fan,
might.
so-
There's also random loot, so you might get the tier or the weapon or any other pieces just randomly.
Sweet. Okay. Well, yeah, I bought the fan, so
Okay, and then go ahead and fly out to last summit. Meet me out there.
awesome. It is really nice being able to fly finally.
Yeah. For a druid. Bloop. Fine.
Well, I mean, just in general, it's.
Oh, yeah.
I've been stuck on the ground for a while. I've been having to watch you fly around on both your characters.
I don't have fast flying on this character.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you have it on your druid? I don't remember. If
Yeah,
I
I
know-
have fast flying on my
you
druid.
have fast. You have not like okay. I remember I
Yeah, I
got
do.
you, or well, we got each other flying through.
Honestly, that worked
enchant
out
sails.
surprisingly well. I'm still amazed how well that worked out. I just remember you were just like, "Hey, I need you to make me all those like little vellum parchment thingies." So like,
You
okay,
smell
and
good fortune.
just threw a bunch of enchants on it. Pretty cool.
Well, it's
I like
surprising
that
how
again.
expensive Vellum. Well, I didn't even like because that's the expansion it came out in, and it was expensive to make at least at the beginning of the expansion. Maybe
Also, I
later
think
on.
a lot of
it
people
became
like the
cheap.
subscription.
Yeah.
Understandable. I don't know. I liked
Subscription's
it.
big
I
now.
thought it was really
The
cool.
Darkmoon Parents.
So, yeah.
So it's like when it came out, it was like you got your glyphs and then you were kind of done with it. Oh, it looks like the only weapon you can get from this is a one-hander.
Alright.
Or maybe it's different per
Uh,
class. I see a one-handed healing mace.
Enter and complete the Arena of Annihilation.
Yep. Let me know when you have it.
Yeah, I think it's the. Yeah, it looks like it's the Mace I'm wanting. So, yep, got it.
Great. Won't matter. You can go boomkin for this if you want. I don't think it's gonna really
Do you think
matter.
I should?
I don't think it'll matter. Like, if the other person we queue in with is randomly a healer,
Yeah, then I'll switch. That's fine.
Hopefully this doesn't take very long. Imagine people are still doing this, even though it gets replaced super quick, but it's just probably takes like 15 minutes and a decent starter. We can actually probably buy a crafted weapon as well. It'd be kind of funny.
I guess, yeah. Anything is probably an update. I know the fan's 476.
That's something we can do at any point as well, is work on dungeon achievements, scenario achievements.
Oh, you're collecting achievements?
Well, it's something to do for sure. Like, especially if we have people. Most of the people I'm playing with are just raiding, which mostly that's what I'm doing too. But
I was just saying, I mean, I think that just kind of checks out. But yeah, no, I'll run some. I think there's
if you're interested in it,
yeah, I mean, I'll run a few of them. I know that there's a handful of PvP stuff I was gonna try and do, but like nobody was queuing, so I gave up. But I'm actually finally 90 now, so I'm wondering if that makes all the difference, that people just don't do anything until they hit 90.
oh yeah, pretty much. How interested are you in doing PvP?
I really like PvP. It's something I don't get to a whole lot of on retail, particularly with the guild that I'm in over there, because they basically just do like normal raid kind of stuff. There's one other person that likes to do PvP, so I don't really get a chance to do any of it. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really neat stuff I was kind of wanting. And there's also what's it called, that Brawlers Club.
Yes, but we have to get an invite. They're 15k on the auction house right now. So.
Oh my god.
Well, you can get them from random drops, but in retail, when Brawlers Guild came out, it took me like a couple weeks to finally get an invite.
Get one. Just put this here and just fling spells at it.
Takes 50% more damage after it crashes.
So much of this stuff is making me honestly wonder how much of the content I actually missed when Pandaria was live.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of this.
Well, some of the stuff, like a lot of people didn't even know that this quest was out here.
Hmm.
There's nothing directs you to it.
I think I was also just really bad at doing quests in general. I just dungeoned my way to max and just go do stuff, so anything that was like hidden behind a quest or something, I just missed out on. Now the way retail works, I think you kind of have to do quests and stuff. So I guess that's maybe good and bad. I mean, it's kind of nice, I guess, for you get to quest if that's something you enjoy, but I don't particularly enjoy questing, so I don't know. I got kind of tired of it pretty quickly, but I'm sure, like, maybe a lot of people like it.
I know there's always like talk between players and devs of you know, like the dungeon finder. A lot of people in classic don't like the dungeon finder, but a lot of people in like retail love the dungeon finder. Like fellowship, that's the whole one of the big things with fellowship is that the main thing is it's got a queue for Mythic Plus. So instead of having to sit there and say looking for, you know, 2 more to do this specific dungeon, must be these classes, all that. You know, you got to have your rating and all this stuff that you're looking for. People using add-ons just to vet people, you know, look at their logs and all that stuff. In this case, it's a queue. You just queue up. The queue is based on what you've done with randoms, so there is like a level of like you might queue up and you're gonna be with somebody that's bad. Like they only got to where they were because they queued in with a bunch of good people or something. But that probably won't happen all the time, and probably won't happen very often at all. But some people, they would hear, as soon as they hear queue, they're gone. They don't want to play the game at all.
I don't know. I mean, I don't mind. I don't know, obviously, how like everybody else feels about like dungeon queues and like, you know, dungeon finder or stuff like that versus like questing and all that kind of sort of thing. I think it's great. I hate leveling. I just want to get to where I need to be to do like raid content, to do like the higher level stuff like that. I really don't like questing. I don't. I get bored really fast.
Yeah, I
don't like walking simulators.
Yeah, that's true. I like most of the new quests, like when the zone is fresh and new. You've never done it before. You've never been there, so you're like part of just walking around the zone is exploring. But then there are some new zones that, like, after you've done a couple of quest hubs, you're like, yeah, I don't really like this zone, and so you just want to do dungeons until you get to the next zone. And then you might like the next zone, but there's.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that, I guess.
Yeah, it's like, but anytime I'm going back through and like leveling up a new character or something, and doing the same zones I've done 30 times, yeah, it's really boring. I don't want to do it. Just rather go through and
I guess
kill stuff in the dungeon.
it hits me on the first character. I don't know. I guess I just don't like doing quests. I was like, alright, yeah, this looks like a cool zone. Alright, cool dungeons. Let's go.
Well, and that too with Fellowship is like, if you want to play this game to do the dungeons, you have to level all the way up to 90. World of Warcraft, you have to, or whatever the max level is, to start participating in Mythic Plus. And then you also have to like get food, potions, flasks, whatever little buffs. Versus Fellowship, that's right away, right at the get-go, at the very beginning of the game, you are participating in the dungeons. So it's, I think it fills a niche of people that don't want to do any kind of leveling. They want the end game MMO experience.
That is what it sounds like. I missed that beta, otherwise I'd probably have I guess like an actual opinion on it. I just have to go off of word of mouth right now. But it sounds really good.
Okay, we should have just one more guy to defeat after this. He got bigger.
I kind of lost my blessing with Celestials.
Oh, prevents. It says he reflects 50% of damage until the ads are defeated. Oh, okay, I can just kind of walk behind them. I imagine we're supposed to defeat our own ad.
I guess. Oops.
Yay, okay.
There we go.
It's trying to split us up. Putting up walls.
Alright, this went down pretty quick. Yeah, you're right, I should have just gone Boomkin. Oops.
You don't have as much damage as this other Boomkin, who's... I bet he's doing what we're doing, so... It's probably just as geared as you or me.
I guess.
Probably good you're...
I don't know.
you'd have.
I don't do a whole lot of damage like this. But...
Well, I think, if you take... Oh, crap.
shit.
Wow. Can you rest me?
Shit.
Yeah,
thank
watch
you,
the
yes.
walls. I didn't think it was going to do that much damage, so I just kind of stood in it, but... Yeah, wow.
It did all the damage. Alright,
Yeah.
there you go. Oops. I was sad I couldn't even catch you, I just watched you disappear. Whoops. Alright.
Definitely do that sometimes as a tank, for sure, where I'm like, yeah, I can take this. No, no, I can't. I can't. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I think it's called Heart of the Swarm, that talent. You will do a lot of damage while it's up. Then when it falls off, you won't just do so much.
I do a little bit if or a little bit more if I have that crane pulp or the little egg thing goes off.
Oh. Okay, apparently there's another one.
Oh, can I change my spec?
Oh, I just hit the bell, but you might have enough time.
Alright, I got no heals, don't die.
If you're able to get some mana.
Yeah, I should be fine. Worst case, I got Innervate, so.
Keep this guy in those mushrooms for me. Start hitting the yak. Looks like it's dying anyways.
Yeah, I can.
This will probably be a lot easier with him dead too. That it's
Is Yak stepping on me? Yeah, he's dead.
He's like right on top of my character. Yeah, like his feet are right on top. So if I step forward even a little, he's hitting my back. What is healing me for so much? And it's just your Sarah's gift, I think.
It might be, yeah, because nobody's
Just-
really taking damage except
it's-
you, so it might.
Yeah, and I'm not even taking
Yeah,
much
it's just
damage,
going
so it's all the healing
Mhm.
group needs. Like 15k
Yeah,
a
I
tick,
gotcha.
it's not bad. For a
Right?
complete passive.
I figured it'd go a little bit quicker too if I was doing at least a little bit of
Oh
damage.
yeah,
So.
you're doing more than the other guy now.
Oh.
So I'm gonna defeat Final Challenger. Oh, 5 guys. Jeez.
Oh.
Maybe this isn't worth doing.
Well, if this is the final one, then
Well, at this point, yeah. I mean,
yeah, I guess. Sure.
I think when this guy stacks his poison on me, he then loses threat. He just like walks away from you. His poison is a slowing poison.
Okay.
Like I keep losing threat to the Boomkin, but I'm like, that shouldn't be happening. It's not doing that much damage.
This he's doing quite a bit, so I can stop to go snack. Nah, I don't do that much.
You're catching up to him, and you weren't doing anything for a few seconds. He's got like the
Yeah.
same item level as you, so.
Oh.
But he's,
Well,
you know, Boomkin main spec theoretically.
yeah, my stuff's Heelys.
Yeah, yeah. Every time I get the 15 stacks, he decides to just lose threat on me. That's an
Oh,
interesting mechanic. I don't think I've seen that before, like anywhere else. 'Cause, like you think about it, it's like what a player would do. They put a slow on you, and then they go over to your healer or your DPS or whatever.
That's kind of neat.
As long as somebody takes out the poison, like Paladin, it's fine. It's not a problem.
Hmm.
But in my warrior, I would just have to deal with it.
Oh, and I think I can... Oh, no. I was gonna say, I think I can get rid of that, but I think I can only do that in Resto. Never mind.
Yeah, like mine's on a cooldown. It
What's
usually
that
costs
minutes now?
healers a lot of mana. For me, it's like I get mana instantly, so.
Wait, no, I shouldn't have to be in Resto. Really?
You might have it in
Sitting here, I was like, I might actually just be... Oh, yeah. No, wait. No, there it is. Okay, the icon's different. I must have something different. Or I have that updated or something on my healer side.
And I should be able to give us some kind of enchant.
Even just for this mace? I didn't think I'd have this forever, but...
Well, let me see. It's cheap now.
I think the little fan I think I'll have for quite a while, but...
Yeah, I can give you a cheap enchant here. Just put the
Oh, sure.
weapon in the put the lotion in the basket.
Oh, don't say it like that. All right. That should be good. Thank you. Oh, also, I guess a reminder if you need anything for your shoulders, I can do those.
Oh yeah, okay. I need stamina
Hmm.
at the moment. Okay, you can leave that group, and then we can queue up, and also just hearth back to shrine.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Give me just a second. Make sure I'm actually a healer now.
All right, Scarlet Hall. This can be
You
pretty easy one.
will suffer for your insolence at the hands of my
Make sure you get your buff.
champions. Surely they will protect their
Hang on a
empress.
second, I'm in like loading limbo, so I went all the way to what's it called, the shrine, and then I came all the way back over here. Oh, nice. Banquet of the Pot. Don't mind if I do. No. All right. Oh, I think this was the daily, isn't it?
It might be.
Archers, attack! Keep firing! Let none escape! Keep firing! Let none escape! Another down! Do not relent! Another down! Do not relent!
This new trinket is so nice.
Did you hear something, lads? Fresh meat for the dogs.
Ah,
Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all! My hound! Don't sit there! Kill them! Stupid animals! I'll put you down after I kill these weak.
Somebody sending a wind bomb.
yep. Yeah, I think me and the other guy are both standing in that. It's our pull.
It's even though we're not taking any damage, you might want to be like keeping hots and stuff on us. I haven't actually healed these, so I don't really know, but I would assume you might have keeping hots on us in case somebody does step in a wind bomb. So we don't
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
die.
That is my bet, sir.
The wind bombs are wind bombs, and then the amber laser thing are what kills people. Even with gear. That's not big.
Gotta watch out for some of those.
You're so slow. Alright, forget about the cannons. Taking damage. Shaman is way back there.
We are unfazed.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Everybody in here? We got everybody in here.
Yeah, looks like.
Another chance to test my might.
This is the technique of a blade lord.
You need more training.
Run.
You just fight him down here after this. You know the achievement for this?
Hmm.
You have to get multiple enemies and players mixed in to the boss. When he does that, because he'll pick up the bad guys and the good guys, or like, the players and the mobs. And like I did this on Celestial, and I pulled all of the trash between the last boss and this boss, and that group. And I think the healer died, and like one or two of the other DPS. But we ended up getting the achievement. There was like
God.
only like 2 or 3 of us at the end of the fight.
I'll have to look what some of these are if you're actually wanting to do more of these. I don't remember this being remade for Pandaria either. I, at this point, I'm completely convinced I've just forgotten the entire expansion.
This can be a little bit.
Just
One of the guys in my raid is a druid healer. He was saying the mushroom that you put on the ground, the healing mushroom, it what's it called? Snapshots your stats when you put it on the ground. You know what that means?
no, I don't.
So snapshotting is whenever you have like a dot usually, but it also works on heals and basically any kind of overtime effect. And it means that it takes whatever your stats are. So if you have like a proc, like a trinket procs, and you have like extra intellect or something, and you throw down the mushroom, it'll heal as if you had, 10,000 intellect with your trinket proc. But if you were to wait and you put your heal down again, like a couple seconds later, and the proc fell off and you only have like 8,000 intellect, your mushroom will only heal as if you had 8,000 intellect.
So I'm gonna have to be watching for that now.
Yeah, so that's just
good.
it's like one of those like advanced, things that people watch out for.
Yeah, maybe, but that's pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah. Paladins have one or two. I think one of our talents in particular. It's like it's all about the snapshotting. Like if you don't pop it at the right time, it doesn't update. It's like, and warriors that doesn't really exist. I don't think.
I'll have to try and actually just make a point to do that.
They in retail, even in MoP, there are like some dots and stuff. Like I think on my warrior, my dot, it's based on my current attack power value. So every time it ticks, it double checks like how much strength I have, and versus like when it was first put on. And I think that's how most stuff works, especially in retail. So like people don't even really worry about that anymore.
It's like this, actually. I'll throw down. So both of my procs are up right now. See if it makes a little bit of a difference.
Behind
I didn't even
boss.
think about that.
Yeah, I mean it's like a DPS player, they want to pop your cooldowns when their trinkets are going because it's more stats. And same thing with healing too. Your obviously your heals are bigger when your trinkets are going, but it might. I don't know if it's true for like rejuve and stuff. It might even be true for that, but it might not. It might work like what I was saying before, where it scales based on your current level. But that'd be something to look into.
I'm gonna have to now, yeah, because that's I don't know how huge it is for me, I guess, but it might be definitely worth it.
Well, it could be like you might be thinking about
Behind boss.
throwing on another rejuve, even though there's like a few seconds left or something,
Mm.
and then realize, oh wait, the current rejuve, I had my trinket on, so it's gonna hit. I should let it just tick all the way down, because it's gonna hit harder than if I were to put a new rejuve on.
Alright, let's see.
DPS cloak, but I'm gonna need to rely on the only strength user. Hey, druid chest, dude.
Is it druid chest? Ooh, it is a druid chest, okay. Let's go.
In order to get
Rats in the cloak, okay.
yeah,
Oh, I got the chest.
got it, nice. Okay. In that case, you need to go to the town long steps to get the chess piece. You have your 2 set now. And then was that the daily as well? So we have that was to turn in. I'm gonna hearth back to shrine. You might just want to fly out. Do you know where the vendors are? At the temple?
Vaguely, but I'll just still follow you out there because I don't know like exactly where they are.
You need 1250 valor for the first, like for the cheapest
You have the
pieces.
eyes of one who has traveled
250 valor? Oh, wait,
1250.
hold on a second. It's 1250. Okay.
Yeah. You can also, have to show you this too, where the upgrader is.
I had a Shadow Pen monastery challenge mode quest too.
Yeah, he also offers a daily for challenges. So once you turn that in, come back up here.
I haven't got all day.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna come up to by the transmog people. So they just added the upgrade stuff on Tuesday. Or was that last Tuesday?
Nice.
Tuesday before that? But I would definitely upgrade that tier you got from Shah. Probably that trinket. I would upgrade that. It's 1,000 justice points for one upgrade, and then it goes up by 4 item levels. So I'd only use it on stuff you're gonna keep for at least a little while. It's justice points, so you can just farm them infinitely. But
Oh, gloves it is then. I'll go ahead and use those.
yeah, so I made so now I got 504 gloves. Transmut keeps getting through.
Also 504 gloves.
Okay.
Right, just leave the rest of my stuff the way it is. Okay, nice. I guess the chest needs to go. You said to the. Was it Kunlai Summit? Is where you said I needed to take
No, we
this?
have to go to Talong Steps.
Talon
Got
Steps,
to
I
the
suppose.
Shadowpan guys.
Okay. Looks I'm at 449 right now.
Okay. Yeah, so have you started going out?
I was waiting for you.
Yes, with the. Do you have the flight path for the Shadowpan
Oh, hello.
garrison?
I do, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll get you 2 set. What's your 2 set?
My 2 set is, I know I just looked at this and I forgot already. Reduces mana cost of rejuve by 10%.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. What's your 4 set?
Hmm? And the 4 set will reduce cooldown by cooldown of Swiftmen by 3 seconds. So it'll be in a 12-second cooldown, which
Oh.
I mean it's not bad. That'd be cool.
Well, that'll help a lot in like
Better than
raids
what I
and stuff
have.
when you're moving more. Yeah.
I also got this really nice boots when I was able to turn in the thingy from the Shaw of Anger.
Yeah.
So far those are new. The gloves are new because I just got those off of him. The relic I got today, the Dark Moon card, and the pickled egg was just kind of hanging out since Brewfest. And picked up the fan, so
Yeah, nice.
I guess yeah, most of these aren't not too bad.
It's really easy to
I'll be
gear up
honest.
right now. Should be
I was
fast.
hoping stuff would be a pretty nice start. Just because I was, I mentioned I was wanting to do those challenge dungeons if I was able to before all that stuff goes away. Because that was like the one thing I wanted to do when this was like actually live, and I didn't get to do it.
Yeah.
So should be pretty cool.
Okay. So we fly over there.
Right? Oh, we're going over here? Okay.
Yeah, there's this thing. I think it increases your speed or something.
Okay. Woo.
Yeah. Go over here to the left a bit.
Oh, these guys.
Well, those are some guys that give dailies, but we're gonna behind the place.
Oh, I see it. There's like a little helmet up here.
Yeah. There's a scroll thing you can activate over here as
Color
well.
and okay.
See this scroll over here? The one guy is gonna have your valor point
You are in
here,
for a treat.
and then if you
Mm.
scroll all the way down to the end, that's where you'll find the tier gear. Just make sure you get the healer gear.
I see.
But this way too, you don't have to sit there and run around to like all the different vendors for valor gear. You can just come here and get the one.
Farewell.
And the other guy's got the justice
That is
point gear, but
Nice.
I don't think it's worth getting any justice points here right now at all.
Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, here we go.
Enough
Okay,
of
Eternal Blossom. Alright, that's the cat one. Bear one. That's the healer one. Cool. Oh, this one. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is huge.
It's kind of funny looking at your gear. You have like all these leveling greens, and then like super good trinkets,
Oh
weapons. Like,
no! Don't look at my
Koopies.
gear. It's
I know.
terrible. Don't. I think I've been doing my job. All right. Let's see. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, that's what my gear look.
Put a nice enchant on that too, so that'll be fun. Get 2 yellow sockets to shove in there. Alright.
If you're ready, we can just keep for the next one.
Woohoo.
You ready?
I do a bunch of leveling greens, so
Are you ready?
yeah, so why'd you have to point that out? It's worse than I thought it was.
What?
Alright.
You'll get replaced. No, I was mostly pointing out like how quick you're getting gear and stuff.
Alright, let's see. Okay, 452. That's not too bad. I'll take it.
I'm gonna pull all this trash.
Hear me, subjects. Your empress is threatened by these
Plus thing.
outsiders.
Oops.
They wish to kill me, to kill us all.
What can I? Oh, that guy.
Destroy them.
Ah, hold still.
Matt.
There's these red clouds make it so you can't see people.
I'm guessing that's the smoke that's on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh god. Vision is obscured.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull this. Trying to get people coming in here.
Oh my god. Okay. I can't. There's no rebirth on that guy because he's going to get up. Oops.
There he goes.
The whole world
The boss is just standing there.
powerful to have come this far. Yes, you will make worthy test subjects. Things that make you go,
Just stand still with your amber, trying to like run around and hit it.
Oh my god, ow. Nope.
God, invaders. I, Tyak, Lord of Blades, will be your opponent.
Chit, 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 chit.
They make it go boom. There will be the bomb.
Oh.
Target you.
Unfortunately, the only one out.
I don't think I want to do this by myself.
Yeah, that might have been my fault.
Did you have the Chai Ji buff?
The buff?
Yeah.
Got Chi-Chi's buff now, yeah. I don't think I had it coming into this.
Gates! I'm gonna bring this whole wall down. The next stage of my experiment begins.
That's the laser. Just if you get an amber, just bring it over to me, you know. Try to stun it. So.
Yeah.
I get more than one.
Keep track of everything on the floor here right now. It's
Yeah, this is a big floor fight.
Target you.
a little difficult. It's a small room and everything is the same color, so it's I'm having to try to figure out what's what. Oops.
Jeez, there are so many bombs. Be good over here, but okay, now he's putting down more bombs.
Yes. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that boss sucks. I'm guessing the
The bombs
buff that I
there.
have puts like a gold circle on the ground. Something else is putting a gold circle on the ground. All the beams are gold. All the lines are gold. So,
Oh. The Chai Ji circle is vibrant green. And the beams and the stuff, those are gold. Those are gold. Your circle that you put on the ground, your resto circle, is green. Your mushroom stuff's green. But yeah, I can see that
what?
being bad if you're seeing gold. It used to be vibrant red, and nobody liked that.
Hmm. I don't think it'd make much of a difference if it was red.
Well, people would move out of it thinking it was, something bad. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I guess usually what I have to go off of is either what the border looks like or if something is like slightly a little bit darker than the other one. But for all intents and purposes, they are pretty much the same color.
Yeah, it'd be hard.
Hurl your corpses
Uh,
from this tower.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Thank you.
Behold the voice of her divine.
He's going that way. I can still reach you guys.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Ah,
Don't worry, I've placed my sack on you.
Watch your
That-
step.
makes me feel great.
Yeah.
Oops.
Watch your feet.
What's that bug that keeps spinning around? Is
Watch
that
your
the,
feet.
like the celestial thing?
Yes, yeah, that's one of the Klaxi that comes in. There's the one that makes a tornado, and the other one makes an AoE.
Hmm.
Sometimes the tornado is just like nothing. It's like, why is this even here? And then sometimes it's like actually a huge pain because it's pulling you through some other mechanic.
Hey.
W. Moving me forward.
The gates are about to fall.
Oops.
Quickly, slaughter these meddlers.
You are not one against the Empress's divine wrath. You will fall.
There will be no escaping me.
Shockwave.
Stage of my experiment begins.
Watch your feet. Shockwave. Watch your feet. Shockwave. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
This guy puts down green puddles, and the green
Shockwave.
circle is on top of it. It's like that.
I. You know, Somebody
Watch your
suggested
feet.
I try. I think it was Bird suggested I go
Watch your
try
feet.
those Enchroma glasses at some point because if they help, this
Shockwave.
would make
Yeah,
these
right,
sessions
right.
Watch
a
your
lot
feet.
easier.
These
Things
amber
happen,
things
I
don't
think,
go
in the
away even after we kill the boss. It's gonna be
hippo, hippo,
automatic.
stop
Watch
playing.
your feet.
I can't heal hippo.
We're gonna have the boss dead.
Ah, whew. What was I saying though? But yeah, I don't know, I might actually check into those things. So I'm noticing that a lot with a lot of the like circles and a lot of ground stuff and everything. So I'm just like, oh, get out of the yellow one, get out of the green one, get out of the red one. I'm like, they're the same color.
Oh, how did raiding go yesterday?
It actually went fine. It's definitely a very different experience since I'm trying to be a healer over here, and I'm usually play a tank, play bear. So that whole thing was very different. It was pretty cool. It was pretty fun. It was another one of those dungeons where, again, I'm sure the dungeon looks a lot nicer if you can see the way it's supposed to look. So everybody was talking about all these like really vibrant purples and beautiful pinks and how cool and voidy it was. I'm like, I'm sure it looks great. But otherwise, apart from that, yeah, it was. I mean, it was pretty great. It's pretty straightforward, pretty easy dungeon. And everything surprisingly went good. We only had one wipe on a Salazar fella, some guy and a dragon, and I think that was about it. But really cool raid. I feel like a lot of raiding has gotten really easy in retail. Maybe I was really bad back in the day, but it just does not feel as hard.
It's wind bombs
Oh,
out there.
Hippo, why are you? No. All right, bud, I got you.
Give me backup heals.
All right, here we go.
We're supposed to run away from this boss, and I don't think that guy was running away.
Ooh, shoulders.
Still haven't seen any teardrop for me yet.
This one's not for me, unfortunately, but
And,
This
well,
is
you
fine.
can use that cloak instead of a spirit.
the cloak, it's not too bad. I wonder if I should. Shit, I didn't see if anybody else rolled on that or not, because I don't want to take it from somebody who needs it.
Move like the night.
Does anybody actually need that thing?
Stay vigilant.
I'm gonna need roll on it. It
I
is
don't
nicer
think
than the one that I
anybody
have.
rolled on
We
it.
keep the darkness.
Yeah, I didn't want to rob anybody, so I wanted to double check, but
Yeah, I got you.
I think we had like a lot of like agility fellas in here instead, so it's kind of nice.
A lot of people, agility.
Yeah, I was if there's like a mage or something in here and stuff, I'd feel bad needing on something like that, but I
Go
think that was
see.
pretty nice.
See. Probably go for my 2 set next as well. For the weapon. It'd be better for me to go for the weapon just to have it.
455 now.
$4.55? Catching up to me?
Yeah.
Pass me.
Should help me do my job a little bit better. Some stats will make up for the skill I don't have right now.
Plenty.
Yeah, I'll get a little bit better at this. I'm used to my bar having like 8 things on it now, and there's just so many still back in like Miss Pandaria and stuff like that. So gotta kind of switch gears a little bit, I guess. But no, it's just a skill issue. I'll get better.
It's 30 fragments for a one-handed whip.
30.
Yes.
I have 29.
All right. So do I.
So
You
I
get-
guess what, one more?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Didn't we do like a daily or something? Oh no, that was the Elder Charms of Good Fortune. Wait, never mind. I can turn into those. But yeah, I mean, if I can end my night with a nice weapon too, it'd be pretty great.
Right. Mastered both. Sometimes this first group of trash just doesn't spawn. I don't know why. Like, what makes it disappear and whatever, but because usually when you come up here to click on these guys, the first group of trash will pull, and so people don't have the bus for the first group of trash. And sometimes it just doesn't spawn, so whatever.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
If you do enough of these, you'll notice.
There you go. That crane buck is really nice. Some resin.
Make it this far,
Be there in a
and
second.
my strength and skill will be clear to all.
I think that Dark Moon card is like proccing a ton of spirit too. That's actually
Yeah, it should be
really,
giving
really
you a
nice
ton.
right now.
A lot of you will soon wish you hadn't come this way.
Killads.
Oh, and that's it. Sep gun was from the boss.
Let's see, wait, hang on.
Sap.
Shaman.
Character gets
Helmet.
so there's so many effects on my character that there was like just basically a blob of light coming from the center of my character.
I have to go stick gems and all this new stuff. Oops.
Thanks for the save, but
Now we have to wait.
stuck in the middle of the
Oh
entire
boy.
mended army. There. Too many for us to take head on.
No, that's not too many press hit. We can take him head on.
Just might be,
Let us.
but we'll need your help, heroes. Let's give these mented a taste of their own medicine. Get the sap into position. Let's get this party started, shall we?
Oh, cool. Wearing a dress.
We've got your sap. Come and get it.
Fools! Attacking the minds of the mentioned head.
Yes, you look very pretty.
Deaths will be swift.
Don't dress.
Yeah.
Tear the flesh from their bones.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
Pour the sap on me. What of me? You actually get out of combat between pulls in this one.
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
I will not suffer your fate here, outsider. They are holding us off. Bring in the air support. Warriors, trample these weaklings. Crush them.
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
Rocket bomb the platform. Send in the amber wing. Everyone, send everything! Slaughter these cowards! They're making us look like fools! Those who fail deserve to die! You have merely called the weak! I must finish this myself then. So be it.
I'm gonna jump down there, but
Assuming you are very eager to squish the bug.
yeah.
Oh, oops. Might actually tap out after this one, if I'm honest.
Lee and Lo, go look after our friends down below.
Oh yeah, like what? It's like 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning or something.
Yeah, it's 2 in the morning right now.
Yeah.
Little sleepy.
Got a helmet.
Okay, got a helmet. That's nice. Oops. I got a helmet off the last boss too, so it's pretty cool.
Nice.
Oh, I was like, I got a
Oh,
crane. I want a
Yeah,
crane.
this is the Chai Ji mount actually. This is you can only get this from the celestial bags.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. So that's kind of like the rarest mount, I guess, in the expansion if you don't count like the mounts that existed previously. Like of the new mounts,
Pretty neat.
it's the rarest one
Oh,
that came out with with Classic itself. They're
nice,
supposed to be
very
doing mounts for the other 3, and they said they were going to be in the celestial bags, and then they took that back. So I'm guessing they're saving them for like Throne of Thunder Celestials. We'll be able to get 1 or 2 more of them, and Siege of Orgrimmar Celestials will be able to get the last one.
Did I say 30?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I remember the Siege of Orgrimmar one, I guess, but yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a little crane mount before. That's really cool.
Oh, that's brand new. Yeah, no, the other it's all the
Oh.
Celestial Beasts.
Oh,
It's the 4 of them.
okay, so they didn't even have these before,
Right, they're brand new. Yeah.
Oh. Oh shoot, I want a crane. Don't know if we get a crane, but I want a crane. Also want to get my I want to get my little raft from the I think Revered or Exalted with the Anglers. Get my little fish boat. Whoops.
We didn't get the wind to come out.
The temple will fall.
Uh-oh.
You cannot stop my forces. Gothic have no equal in combat.
Oh, shit.
Attack shield.
Will crush you.
Just in the window. And for the ads.
Feels like we're going through this really, really fast. Is somebody doing like a shitload of damage?
Yeah, the warlock. So the mage is doing a good amount of damage too. So there's two people. Anybody on this fight can do a ton of damage by just throwing bombs.
Hmm. That was because the bombs.
Attack
Well,
shield.
yeah, but the warlock is doing a lot of damage even throwing the bombs.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I had my little meter hidden.
Stage, your will is greater than us all. You'll join us, or you will perish.
Yeah. My like hit and expertise caps are so low that it's causing me some red issues. I like miss multiple times. That'll as soon as I get rid of all the greens, that'll be done.
I gotta check some line. But I just hit 90, I don't know, I think at like 6 or 7 today, so. Do a little bit of catch up, so look at my items, it's not an embarrassment.
Like embarrassing.
My army, but I will kill you, and I will build a bridge.
Target you.
When I got that dire brood trinket, I got rid of one I had, I think, from like a heroic kata dungeon or something too. It's like, oh god.
I will do what Kavalak could not.
Phase change.
So you guys moving already? So I'll use the
We're already headed back.
Stampede. If we, oh okay, there we go.
The skies belong to the Empress.
On your mushroom with the Chai-Ji thing, there's this big giant thing of green pops up.
Alright. That's not for me.
That's a healing neck.
Ooh, shoulders. Ooh, oh my god. Oh, I hate needing on stuff. I feel so greedy, but
It's tears. It's a healing neck piece too. Like that.
that is a healing neck, so I definitely want
Take
that.
it off.
Never to question.
And I do need the. I just got shoulders.
Simply act.
And you should have enough to buy a weapon.
Nice.
Yeah, like it's so ridiculous how fast you can gear up right now.
Yeah, I guess the.
And then all these
the
justice
shaman,
points we're getting, you can spend on upgrading all the gear up.
Yeah. So shaman won the necklace, unfortunately, but
Oh, they
um,
did what?
I got the
Not even
tier
heal it.
shoulders though, so maybe it's his off spec or something.
Maybe.
It's my assumption at least, but yeah, okay. Tier shoulders. That'll be nice to end on. Oops.
Get your
Sweet.
weapon
So if
too.
I get one more tomorrow, then I will have my 4 set.
Yeah. You can just buy the force too if it doesn't drop, so it's
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, actually, I
simple.
can go get my weapon if I hearth back too, because I have 42 stone fragments. But yeah, let me get my shoulders first. Oops.
I just got my
This is fun, dude.
weapon.
Wait, I can buy honor points with valor. Sweet. Buy my Frostwolf tabard. It looks cool. Let's see. What's the difference between the Celestial and the regular mantle? The regular mantles look like they're higher item level? Are they the ones that just come out of the raids?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the normal and heroic
Okay.
version.
Sweet. Okay. There we go.
I am 459, technically 463 with a trinket in my bag.
Nice. I am 458, and I'm gonna head back to, I guess the main place now to go grab whatever my one-handed weapon is supposed to be. Let's see. Looks like it's a little mace.
I can upgrade my weapon once, and I've got a 487 weapon already.
Nice.
Day after leveling it.
These Celestials are great. So I gotta, I think within like what's, I don't know, 7-8 hours or something.
Pat
Went
says
from just 90 to get some stuff.
Tank says left.
He did say Tanks has left.
Popped into the he popped into the stream and said, "Well,
That is gonna live on forever. All right, let me see here. Trying to figure out what weapon I should get.
There's a little Coaly drop for World of Warcraft streams right now.
Hmm.
And technically, you can watch my stream and get it.
Oh, do any of those work?
Yeah, well, if you watch, when there's drops going on, it's anybody streaming the game. It doesn't have to be like an official person or whatever.
Ah.
Like even, I think you have to. There might be a setting that lets you turn it off so that you're not participating in it. I guess, but by default, it's on
interesting.
for everybody.
I did not know that. Let me see
Yeah.
this.
I imagine
Scepter of the Swarm.
some games have like deals with specific people, but I think if you're doing it through Twitch can't like sit there and say only these people get the stuff.
Ah,
Because then Twitch would be kind of playing favorites.
that's probably true. I think I probably misread it when I saw the thing that just said like, you know, such and such stream drops enabled, and like not everybody puts it in the title, so I was like, oh, they must not have the drops enabled. Was my assumption. I didn't.
Yeah, I think people say that to be misleading on purpose when they say drops enabled. What they're saying is that the developers have enabled drops. But it sounds like what they're saying is that on my channel, drops have been enabled. But that's not what it is. It's everyone's channel.
643.
I didn't know that until I started streaming either, because I was like, how do I enable drops on my channel? And I looked it up, and it's like, they're already enabled on everyone's channel. Why are you asking? Oh.
It's okay. I had no idea either. Let's see. Let's look at this. I gotta go find a bunch of cool transmog. Alright. Sweet, so it's a pretty good start. Maybe get some more of this leader. Bummer on the necklace. I'm sure I'll get another one. Let's see. So you got a new headpiece. Did you get any of the tier set stuff?
Not yet. I got the gloves from Shaw, so I just the next piece I'll spend my like I just bought the weapon, so the next piece I'll spend points on his tier.
Cool, cool. Oh, that's right. Did you need a shoulder thingy? Shoulder. I almost said enchant. Inscription?
No, I wouldn't put it on it until I get a purple piece, but yeah, it's a book.
Oh, okay. I can apparently make a bunch of these. I ran out of room in my bag. So
I need the good ones
everything.
on my warrior. Probably not.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing these are these greater crane wing, oxhorn,
Yeah, the
titan
greater
claw,
ones.
etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can make those.
Okay.
Oops. Let's see.
The only way I'll be using it on my warrior is if I get a piece of tier from the actual raid. But I have heroic shoulders right now that are like 517 eye level, fully upgraded. So it's hard for me to want to like. If I drop to a 4 set, I'm putting on normal gear, and it's like But in my 4 set, effectively, like if I have higher eye level, it's gonna do the same thing as the 4 set anyways. So.
Gotcha.
Whoa!
Okay.
This says Knight of Pantoria just subscribed with his Prime.
His Prime.
Yeah. I don't know if that's like the one free sub that you get with your Prime subscription. Or if that's
I'll be honest, I actually don't know. I don't have Twitch Prime.
I'm pretty sure it gives you a thing, but yeah, thank you, Mr. Knight Pantoria. Everybody in chat, give him a hand. I don't think there's anybody in chat, but yes. I've got some emotes for my channel. Yeah, I have a heart skeleton. Oh, you got the founder tag on your chat now. Well, I got raid in 45 minutes. I know you said you're done, but I was planning on streaming it, so I'm going to be staying online.
All right, well, enjoy your raid. Probably last a bit longer. Maybe after the weekend. We'll see.
Okay.
So my sleep schedule's a little bit of a disaster right now, but usually I'm actually, weirdly enough, up at about this time. Since it seems like no matter how hard I try, every guild I get into, or any guild that actually wants me is NA. So NA it is. I will be awake then, but that's okay because we don't have the sun until May, so you know, that's good. I'll be up and um I'm only one set piece away from having my four piece, which is really nice, honestly. And then I'll have to take a look and see what sort of other items I'm gonna wind up needing for some stuff. And at that point, I think I'm just gonna try and keep improving on things, try and see if I can lock my healer in here pretty well. And if we can manage to do some of those challenge mode dungeons, that would be absolutely amazing. Um, as that is one of the biggest reasons why I specifically wanted to pop back for Pandaria, and I super hope I can get that armor. I've seen a pretty decent handful of people walking around with that, um, which is like weirdly actually comforting, because that tells me that there's a ton of people that are like actually geared to be able to do that, or are actually capable of doing that.
Oh yeah,
So
people were doing it right away, like the first week of the
yeah,
expansion.
that's like really reassuring. I think in that sense that like even if I can just have the item level at that point and then just keep getting a little good, hopefully, I think is the is the hope. Um, at that point, that other people are already at that point, which is really good. 'Cause damn it, oh my God, I want that armor so bad. So fingers crossed, here's hoping. But I'm leaving here tonight with item level 460, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah, pretty much already at the heroic gear level.
Mm. Well, and especially if your warrior is even more suitable for that than your paladin is. And if they're the
Actually, I
ones
think the
going
paladins
in,
are warriors probably one of the worst ones for challenge modes. I don't
oh shit,
think it
okay, I'll
matters
have to
too
check.
much, but I might just play the
I
warrior
think in
anyways,
terms
just
of,
because like I'm really good at it.
I was gonna say that I know you're like really good at warrior, and then also I think you probably have better gear on the warrior right now anyway. So,
Well, the gear
uh,
scales down.
oh, it does.
Yeah, that's what you need to look up a separate BIS list just for this patch because like Siege of Ogrimmar, what you're looking for is sockets because sockets don't scale down. So whatever when you put a 320 stat socket or gem into your socket, and then your gear scales down, you lose stamina, strength, haste, whatever, and then but the gem stays the same. So so there's a couple of pieces in the raids that have more sockets than other pieces, but they have less stats. But it doesn't matter because when it gets scaled down, it changes it. But I think hit and expertise stay the same as well. So like you get your hit and expertise lined up with your gear, and then you have like raw stats on the gems. So
Hmm.
there's like a very specific gearing to it.
Gotcha.
And yeah, if
Okay.
Siege of Ogrimmar is out, there's some gear pieces that have like 3 sockets, and those are like the
Ooh.
best. But until then, there's a different piece. It could be a heroic,
Well,
it could be a raid piece, it could be a BOE. I don't know.
hmm. I'm guessing if people are like already doing it though, and like but clearly succeeding, that I'm guessing because people are just good enough to run it even without at this point. So,
Yes,
um,
yeah, you don't need that stuff. I think that those Draenor ones are supposed to be harder.
really, okay.
Yeah, and I've
Well,
done those. So, yeah.
I mean, oh well, I will follow your lead, sir. I will do the best I can to get some gear up, and hopefully can get in there and kick some ass. Get some. I'll have my I'll have my challenge mode set at least somewhere. Uh, that'll be
I
really
wouldn't be
nice.
surprised in a couple of years they're going to be like, you know what? All that classic stuff, yeah, it's going to carry over. You can bring it over to retail.
So if they
It'll piss
do,
off a lot of people.
um, if they do, yeah, I was gonna say like I don't obviously mind on my end, uh, because I'm actually here getting it. But I really hope for the sake of some of the people that they basically didn't tell about this stuff that they give them like some level of opportunity to maybe get it
Well,
some other way.
if they do
like
that
bring in an event.
at the same time, they have to be like, "Hey, Classic Plaza's coming out, and by the way, all the stuff will carry over."
I think so, because I do genuinely feel like there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be really upset about that. Because I don't think there was any telling. I remember having this conversation with a handful of people that said that, you know, they didn't want to play Classic because it was basically playing WoW all over again, except everybody knows all the mechanics. Which, I mean, that checks out, but also, like, I missed out on this. I didn't get to play this. I played, like, my free month I got when I bought Mists of Pandaria, and then I just didn't play for ages, and then came back at one point, I think, and played like maybe 3 or 4 months or something like that. Maybe that's why I don't remember most of this expansion. When I was told that there was, you know, these cool challenge mode dungeons, there's like a Phoenix mount or like 4 of them. I was like, oh, that sounds really cool. And then that they were going to be doing Siege of Orgrimmar, and there was going to be this really cool mount. And you know all that sort of stuff. I was like, well, that sounds really cool. Um, and so I came back, and I just never got the opportunity to get the challenge mode armor. And I remember seeing it. I was like, oh my god, it looks so cool. I really want this. And then they brought it back, and it looks like it's a little toned down, and I'm told it's also a different color. So there's also that. I was like, well, I kind of want that one because this one looks like it's got like longer, like little spalders on it and stuff, the shoulder thingies, and it looks like it's got a cooler hood on it, and stuff. And it just wasn't attainable anymore because it was specifically for this. I was like, oh darn, I missed out on it. So now that they brought it here, it's like whether it transfers over or not at some point, I still want to get it just because I missed my chance. So it doesn't bother me if they ever combine the two or not, because I'm just honestly happy to get it. But if they do, that's fantastic. I will immediately put it on my druid, and I just hope that everybody gets the opportunity to get it if they do decide to do a move like that, because I think it'll probably make some people really, really angry. So I guess we'll see. I mean, I have no idea what Blizzard's plan is with that or anything, but I really want my armor, and I really hope I get a chance to get it. And then I'll get the cool Phoenix mount too, because it's not very flashy, but it's fat, and I want a fat bird. So I am completely here for that. But I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm
You're
tired.
good.
But yeah, thank you for the runs. If Mr. Patrick is still here, passing along a hello, and yes, we did in fact go left. And I will more than likely see both of you guys later on, and hopefully get some more stuff in my druid and do a little bit better here. But yeah, have a good raid.
All right. Well, see you later.
Later.
Have a good one. So much lag. Jeez. In the back still. Okay. So, my plan for now is I'm going to do this dungeon here and then maybe take like a break. And then I will be ready to raid, I think, after that. How is somebody dead already? What's that guy doing? I just stood there too. What in the world?
Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire. Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Mogu.
Look at this. Mage is doing some good damage.
Is the true clan.
This is really bad.
Can change that.
Is this guy in another dungeon I did earlier?
Our king and the rest of you power hungry bastards. My way are the rightful one at his side.
Shockwave.
It's always left.
Shockwave.
I have fun at work.
Shockwave.
We'll never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people. These outsiders in our halls! Only Clan Harthak or Clan Kargash would stoop to such treachery. Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you.
Ugh. It was a little ridiculous how many people were dead there.
A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fools. Your clans are clearly leagued with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
Ah. That was. I don't know. The guy was moving. I wonder where he went.
Our voice gives form to her will. Daria will fall beneath the wings of the Empress. The skies belong to the Empress.
That was so much better. It's got it. Don't need this. So everybody else can get on. I should look into my engineering side up. I can put on some tinkers. Oh no, the druid died. Ugh.
They are but the waves crashing upon the mountain. You divine will. They may rise insolent at the hands of my greatest will accomplish nothing. Surely they will protect their Empress.
Nice tight torn. Give the druid enough to come back. Druid should be here relatively soon. There he is.
You are not the first to challenge me, peons. You will not be the last. Weaklings. My
already got those. Already got something for that. And don't need this stuff. Nope. So I would say, as far as getting yourself geared up enough for doing Celestials is easy, without touching reps. And pretty sure I could get into a raid with a 476 eye level. Just a matter of farming more of these shards. So I'm gonna swap over to my warrior. We'll be getting ready for raid. Raiding in 24 minutes. We're doing ToeS tonight. Got some more ribs. Get some more of those. Need a hidden expertise gem as well. It's just called accurate. Yep, expertise in it. Okay. Try that again. Alright, now my expertise is right on where it should be. Double check here where we're going. ToeS.
Greetings. Travel.
Okay. Should be good to just go inside the raid. Wonder what happens when you try to go up to the Shah. There's no interaction at all. We should just knock this statue over. Like, fall over and then just cut him right here where he looks the weakest. Fly over here. Oh. We can get up there. Visible wall here. I'm gonna join the Discord, so if I'm randomly talking to people, it's them. Okay, I'm gonna use push to talk, so I'm not talking over other people in the Discord. We got 10 people? Still missing one person. Trying to make sure we have the right classes for the right buffs.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
We're just gonna all be wards. Gonna have a group of 10 warlocks. Just going. I'm sitting here like, what's taking threat over both of us spamming AoEs? And it's Zuen. Okay. The other tank's pet, so that makes sense. think it might go with strength. You know, did I pick up flask? I did not pick up many flasks. Oh man, that means they'd be giving you almost as much meat as a Moe's would for the same price. Chipotle crafted their store based on Moe's. It's before Chipotle, it was the OG. Chipotle is the cheap version of Moe's. the raid leader's like explaining how we want to do this fight. For me, this fight is pretty simple. I just kill stuff.
have many lucky deals for you, like. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I buy a lot of these.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
So I think we're trying to do the normal version of this, but on heroic. It's weird. Where's the rest of the people? So, as the tanks, are we just kind of standing in between the bosses and Skull for our turn, or do we need to worry about it? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The endless waters will cleanse you from this disease.
I don't know about this. Super DPSing really slowly. Uh-oh. That's a... Jeez. I get interrupted a few more times than other people. Just flexing.
I got the best deals anywhere. Keep it real. Talk to me. Hurry back.
I was mostly just saying we can kick more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I could just go like full damage on this one. It's weird. I have to take his healing more. We're trying to get our strat down. I think they're also saying the healer paladin is not doing too well. pretty much just not going to die doing heroics. He's probably just lower eye level for his force. So. Oh, he just has a 2/6.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Phase 2. AOE incoming.
Who are we on? Who are we on?
AOE incoming.
Oh. He's only like 480 something as well. Was that his alt or something? They're replacing the paladin healer. So what's going on? We have a healer, but we're just waiting on him. Oh, okay. Still looking for somebody. We are still looking for more. If he wipes us, we can say, "You're killing me, Smalls." I need more flasks. It's okay. We can just go buy one. Get a summon. Yes, I need intellect flasks to be a smarter blocker. Nothing? I've made like $3 sitting here playing so far. Yeah, I had somebody subscribe to my Twitch. Yeah, they use their Prime sub. I get like half of that. And then after taxes, it's more like 250. YouTube tips are terrible. They give you like 70% of a tip. No, they took off taxes for tips. He floats a lot of stuff. Oh, those he sinks.
You there, check out that noise.
All right, we got a show. It's good. It's good. All right, we're gonna be starting here any minute. There was at least one or two of our pugs got into the construct and then clearly didn't know how to do it. So some of our wipes were just because of that. Almost about to start. There we go. Okay. Jump in here in the middle of this group.
5,
Interrupt. Pull back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The endless waters will cleanse you from this.
The tank? The tanks?
Phase 2. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
The endless waters will cleanse you from this place.
I lost threat on him. Retesting an interrupt or something. No, I'm at Brood because okay, okay. I'm also reflecting a bunch of them too, so.
Five, four, three, two, one. This healer's doing worse than the other one.
I have many, many wares. Punches, lucky doos, and rope.
It's people on the raid are getting upset. Like, keep it takes forever to get a healer, and then they suck.
I have many lucky doos you like.
This guy seems pretty confident. We'll
5,
see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna move the bus.
Phase 2. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Phase 3.
No. That's good. That's major progression. Oh, it's too far away for the res. Prayer of Mending jumps to raid members. Like, why didn't they give it to the other one?
Five, four, three, 2, 1.
Happened?
Phase 2. AoE incoming. AoE incoming. AoE incoming.
He's not moving after that, so he needs dispelled every time.
AoE incoming.
After corrupted water, it's going off every time. He's not moving.
AoE
3.
incoming.
Spelling us. Mark, skin over it. See where it's coming. Yeah! Alright. Fantastic. Whew.
No, the waters. I must resist. I shall not fear.
Oh. Wow. Can't believe that. I've had so many. That's like my 5th or 6th roll with nothing. So now we're doing a 3 healer strat for this boss. We almost had it last week. I need this piece of gear. This piece of gear. This piece of gear. This piece of gear. And actually, this piece of gear too. There's no other strength users in the ring. I'm the person that uses spray. Wait till this should get some loot.
Five, four, three, two, one. Breath incoming. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Sure, it's a taunt.
Stack high. 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Taunting.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Stack high. 4, 3, stack high. Breath incoming. Watch your step. Stack high. Stack high. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stack high. Watch your step. Stack high.
Taunting.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Stack
Get a
high.
iron bar.
4, 3, stack high. 1. Breath incoming. Watch your step. Stack high.
Don't stun the ad. Run out. thin air debuffs are, yeah.
No! The waters.
I got what you need! Glad I could help!
Wait on somebody disconnecting. Still waiting on a guy to let me eat. It's a warlock with stamina trinkets. Hmm. Waiting on one of our DPS got disconnected. Should be coming back in a minute. Then we can get started. Be like a streamer mode setting. We're all so bored running around. Ready PS should be here at some point. Just wait. Hmm. Yep. Rogues give melee haste. Explain the fight to the shaman. It's gonna take a second.
Five, four, three, two, one. Breath incoming. 3, 2, 1. Stack Watch your step. Four, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Got it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Stack high. 4, 3, stack high. Breath incoming. Watch your step. Stack high. 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Stack high.
Got it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Stack high. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lag.
Watch your step coming. Stack high.
Bunch of lag. We're stunning the ad early there.
Breath incoming. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stack high. Watch your
breath.
step.
Tonic again.
Stack high. Stack 4, high. 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Four, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Stack high. 3. Breath incoming. 2, 1. Watch your step. Stack high. Stack high. 4, 3. Stack high. 2.
I got aggro.
1. Watch your step. Stack high. Stack high. 4,
Tonic.
3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Four, 3, 2, stack 1. High. Watch your step. Breath incoming. Stack high. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath
4,
incoming.
3, 2, 1. Watch your
Stack
step.
high.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Got it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Stack high. Stack high.
3,
Breath incoming.
2, 1. Watch your step.
Stack high.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Stack high.
Yeah, bitch.
4, 3,
Stack high.
2, 1. Watch your step. Four, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Breath incoming. Stack high.
Shine through. Forgive me.
I told you could bring them down there and they'd reset. Need 30 seconds on potion. Assume we all do. It's gotta get really close.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath incoming.
3, 2, 1. Watch your
Stack
step.
high.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Got it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Stack high.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath incoming. Stack high.
Watch your step.
Stack high. Stack high.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Stack high. Stack high.
4, 3,
Panic.
2, 1. Watch your step.
Frigate, Ironbark.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stack high.
Watch your step.
Breath incoming. Stack high.
Become dead.
Guys, who's stunning this? Does anybody know? I have no idea when he goes back and forth between the
3,
phases, so I don't know.
2, 1. Watch your step. Four, 3.
We're in the middle of doing a bunch of other stuff, so it's hard.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Breath
Four,
incoming.
3, 2, 1. Watch your
Stack
step.
high. Stack high.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Four,
Stack high.
3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Stack high.
The night surrounds you.
Ugh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Four,
Breath incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Stack high.
Watch your step.
Stack high.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Four, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Stack high.
4,
Stack high.
3,
Breath incoming.
2, 1. Watch your step.
Stack high.
Stack high.
4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
What? Yeah, that was bad.
Stack high.
4.
An ad
Stack high.
was like right next to it when
One.
the lights went on.
Watch your step.
Stack high. Stack high.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stack high. Breath incoming. Watch your step. Stack high.
Just this breath.
Become dead.
Are those ads gonna spawn? Okay, they are.
Four, 3,
Hunting.
2, 1.
Watch your step. Stack high.
Oh,
Stack high.
4, 3,
Stack high.
2, 1.
Watch your step. Stack high. Breath incoming. Stack high.
4, 3,
Tom,
2,
please.
Stack
1.
high.
Watch your step. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Hunting.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. Stack high. Stack high. Breath
4,
incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Stack high.
Watch your step.
The night surrounds you.
4, 3,
Defensive on
2,
Rue.
1.
Watch your step.
Hunting. Okay, they just had to finish him off. Everything's stunned. It's great. Thinking I was DCing. Hit him. He's so close. He's so close to dying. 98%. Hundred. Yes! Yes! Woo! Alright! Woo! Alright. Jeez. There's still a big ad. Somebody's weapon. One of the warlocks or mages will probably want that. Oof. So the top damage on that. I don't think anything has dropped for me in several weeks.
I have
Gonna get some interrupts, AoE stuns, knockbacks. Did we kill them all? Nice. Go over to the strategy for this boss. It's really hard here. As a tank, it's trying to swap at the right time when the ads are up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stack high. Stack high. Taunt boss.
Tonic.
Taunt boss. Pushback incoming. Kill ads. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high.
We need to swap. Oh crap. Too much
Phase
vengeance.
change.
Sorry. Top left, yeah. Like the priest just AoEing off of me. That's great.
Taunt boss.
Tonic.
Stack high. Stack high.
Stack high.
Phase change. Taunt boss.
Tonic.
Kill ads. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Pushback incoming. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Kill ads.
Tonic.
Taunt boss.
You had the boss.
Stack
so
high.
must have.
Stack high.
Stack high.
$13 million for this damage. So I had this is giving me dodge, but this boss doesn't do anything to give you dodge. It's unless you get hit by an ad. It's not that much damage. It took like one hit from a melee from an ad.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Stack high.
Oh, my banner didn't go up.
Stack high. Stack high. Taunt boss. Phase change.
Or not.
Taunt boss.
Coming.
Kill ads. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Pushback incoming. Taunt boss.
Coming.
Stack high. Stack high. Taunt boss.
Coming.
Taunt boss. Phase change. Kill ads. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high.
Cool down a Prit. Taunt. Yeah, that's close.
Taunt boss.
Running.
Stack high. Pushback incoming. Stack high. Stack high. Stack collides. Taunt boss. Taunt boss. Taunt boss.
Running.
Stack high. Stack high. Pushback incoming. Stack high. Stack high.
Running.
Taunt boss.
The damage is gonna ramp.
Stack high. Killads. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Stack high. Phase change.
Whew, that was great. Brew's gonna pick it up. Brew's gonna pick it up. Tonic.
Taunt boss. Stack high.
Right, everybody.
Stack high.
Pretty good. Cool downs on fruits.
Taunt boss.
Alright, tonic.
Phase change.
See the stairs? Stairs. Bottom. Probably just start with the cooldown right on Brew.
Stack high. Stack high.
Beautiful. Whew! It's 3 new bosses in one day. That's fantastic. Shoulders. That's people roll. People rolled those. No, this is it. That's the loot. Dang, still no gear for me. I'm the only strength person in the raid.
I have to make the water not cloudy anymore. Will you help?
Thank you.
Develop you.
Woo. Okay. Well, that is the end of the raid. So, yeah, thanks for tuning into the stream. Appreciate everybody who's watching. Please like and subscribe. Check out my YouTube channel. Some MMO videos. Ah, thanks, Larry and Daryl. And Daryl. Can get some emotes now too. It's kind of cool. Daryl said you're welcome. All right, cool. All right, well, everybody.